Nee, bobsled. Well, we'll see. Not exactly sure if it's gonna be super long. We'll see, we'll see. It's getting kinda late. How are you doing, Bosslet? Oh yeah, we need to go down first.
Like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Building time. Many shafts I have 6. Dude, I always have like so little when I reach this point. Well, I just wasted one, that's fine.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Oh shit.
That was nothing.
Brrr. It's really suffering, mate. Hey. Oof. Got hit there by a miracle. You doing the thing? It's gonna be doing the thing. Just take cover. Hey, Magic Master. Low. Ay, 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 okay. Ow. He was gonna hit me. Going for it like an idiot. Hiya. How are you doing today, Magic mate? How are you and family? Well, I don't know about being electrified, but I am connected. Everyone's fine, thanks. Nice. Again. Doop doo doop doo doo. It's like surprise. Come on, stop using that maneuver. It's so cheap. Whoa! Like the Emperor. Damn it! I was too hasty because, yeah, he was about to do that. Damn it. Oh, again, he's just gonna be doing this all day, right? That's a GG. Ha 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 ha. Damn it. The curse of the cremation.
Liquid hell. Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
The 90s one-liners, man. I live for those. Hey, Yasuka. How are you doing, good side? I'm doing great, mate. And you?
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird
How are
thing.
you doing?
It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so?
Funny that you popped
Okay.
because I was
That
just
explosion
thinking on
before,
Stranger
what
of
was it?
Paradise for some reason.
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter?
It was just on the back of my
Listen,
mind as I
I
was
just
doing
wanna
the
make
boss
sure
fight
again.
here.
This
I
is
was
the way
like,
to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
was good.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is
Then you
towards the
pop.
back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while.
I'm tired but doing
going
well today. Dude,
underground.
I'm super
I
tired
know,
myself
I
too.
know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
All the energy
Okay.
has been sapped
Call me
out
if
of
you
me.
need to.
Crazy on. Okay, how the hell are we gonna make it to not get hit on the way down? We don't have that many chaps anymore. How's the streaming, by the way? Nice and smooth? It's good for me, hell yeah. You might have noticed that the game is running a little bit too well. I'm running a little trick here. This game is not supposed to run at 60 FPS. Huh?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell
This
you
part freaked
before.
me out as a kid.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Oh shit.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
They could get me, mate. The idiots. Wonder if I'm gonna have enough Nikitas for this. Mi 11 might be enough. If not, then we are cooking.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
I hate that one. Alright. Let's get down to business. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. Eesh. Uno más, mates. Search. A call for that? Seriously? It's like the easiest gold trophy I ever got.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery.
That's Iraq for you.
Then he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I
Yeah,
wasn't waiting
skeleton.
to kill people.
Welcome in.
I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me.
I'm doing good, mate. How are you doing?
Everyone's here now.
Doing a challenge run on FF8, so just hanging. Oh shit. What type of challenge are you doing?
Hero. set me free.
Goodbye.
No squall. Oh shit. No squawk.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the
Hey,
battlefield.
good luck, mate. The challenge.
But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
I wonder how they handle this disc
Why?
swap
I
on
don't
this
have
master.
any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Badass, man.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
What a badass, mates. This is where we like a snake around here. Damn it. Jesus. Think there's any more mates? At least I cleaned the minefield. Okay, well, I'm getting a lot of ammo. Ammo that I'm not gonna need for any incoming boss battle, but... Oh shit. Make sure you hit them all. Yeah. I was just cleaning. Making sure that nobody runs into those in the future, you know? We don't want any of these terrorists to accidentally step on one of them. They have this track system where you can go to different places, but like there's no point in doing any of that because what are you gonna get in if you go back? Nothing. There's nothing. Like there is nothing to do, or grab, or get, or see. You go back. All them Nikitas. Okay, let's see how they handle this on the remaster. Look, it's this swag thingy. It still says put these two. Insert these two. Oh. They had an animation. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that was probably the best way around it. Hey Mamba. Good evening. How you doing? Here comes the plot, mates. Here comes them plots.
There he is! Damn.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to throw a grenade. There we go. Damn it. Dude, I'm sucking balls right now. Okay. So I know for a fact there is mines here, so I'm just gonna make myself a favor and put the mine detector on the inventory. Oh, wait, no. There is no way to check. Damn it.
Snake,
Okay.
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would
Lurking
she
what I
lie
saw
about
were
it?
after
She
Jarbor.
She might be a
Nice.
spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could
Coziest
see past it.
way to enjoy
The
it.
head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja, Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Oh no. Naomi might be working with that terrorist, mate. No. No. Oh boy. Look at this guy.
Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Yo, Mr. Trolazo, ¿qué pasa?
But that was no true battle.
Engranaje metálico sólido.
The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of...
Déjame decirte, no hay nada sólido en sus engranajes.
Ravens say you are a true
Pero bien, está yendo bien.
Am I hallucinating?
¿Qué tal? ¿Tú cómo estás? ¿Cómo te ha ido el streaming?
I can't move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I
don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best.
Bien, a ver si duermo ahora, que ha sido muchas horas de expedición. Ya te he visto, tío. El juego tiene una pintaza increíble, ¿eh? No, voy a esperar un poquito a que esté de rebajas, porque tengo demasiados juegos que jugar en este momento. Lo voy a empujar un poquito hacia atrás, pero le tengo ganas, la verdad.
But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious
No le sabes al FOMO. Nah, a mí eso no me afecta.
Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Mientras tanto juego Final Fantasy y juegos de PS1, así que yo estoy feliz. Oh shit. Oh boy, he's gonna get me. He has no aim. Got him on the loop, mates. Literally speed running. No, esto me va a pillar. New strat. The 2025 Hell Body strat. What? Seriously? Come on. Oh. Sucking so much right now. What? Oh, he was okay. Get me, hold on. But you know what? I also do that. And eventually he's gonna die. Here it comes.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence, which is no longer needed.
By the way, mates, the game might be path smoother that you guys might remember. This game was never made for 60 FPS. I'm running a little trick here to play it at 60 FPS.
And my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
¿Qué pasa, Sphinx, meow?
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death?
His genes.
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
Guys, did you know that in most places of the world it is illegal to own crowns? You know why?
You shall have no peace.
It's because crowns are some of the smartest creatures in the planet outside of humans. Crowns have the capability to learn and like do stuff on command. Like they were like 7 years old. You know this meme with crowns, like stealing money,
It's me.
putting it on a closet? It's real. That has happened.
What about
And many other like that crimes.
Colonel,
As such, most of the world has come together to say, hey, we should legalize owning crowns because
So what is this
they
about
really can
Naomi?
be used for
Okay.
Within nefarious uses because they're so smart.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists? I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound. So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble. What do you mean? Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission. I knew it. You're hiding something. Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time. I don't have any time left for you.
Damn. You know, in one interview with Hideo Kojima many years ago, he did say that he portrayed, like he wanted to portray Solid Snake as not your typical soldier that you would play as in any other like war game, right? He wanted Solid Snake to be his own boss. You get to see that aspect quite a lot during this game. Even though he follows orders. Hey, Polaris. Bien, ¿tú qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? Zoom. Bien levantados, aunque sea las 9. Buenos días.
What's wrong? Did you find a good
¿Toca
place to
visitar
hide?
algún sitio?
Thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Yo no
Maybe
sé,
because
porque me
they're
quedan 2
all
días. No.
They said they even input the PAL codes.
Y no sé
What
qué
should I
hacer.
do?
Pues organizar la boda, tío.
Use the override system that President
2
Baker
días,
told
come
you
on.
about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files. Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Are you a hacker? No, I'm a hacker, man. It's cooler, mates.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Okay, keep trying. I don't know why I'm picking this ammo. I know not gonna be necessary at all. The chaff grenades might help. Finger missiles too. Yep.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Yay,
Great.
I
So
did
what do you
it.
got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible.
That is
to
really scary to
intercept.
think that
And on
something
top
like
of
that will exist,
it's
right?
got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections.
That's the
Colonel,
also the scary
is this
thing, right?
true? Are you listening?
Could very well be real too at this point.
I'm listening.
Keep under
If
wraps.
word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Snake,
Not yet.
el Metal
It must be
Gear
in a
es la arma
separate
definitiva,
file.
Raiden. Sin
Right now
siquiera
I'm
pensar
looking
que tirar.
through
Sí,
all
bueno,
of
mira.
Baker's personal files.
Counting on you.
Pobrecillo, cuánta mala fama se ha ganado con los años. Super Soldier, all times. Okay. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Wrong select.
Snake,
Did you find it?
no. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Snake is like, stop telling me your life, just tell me about the override already. Already there. Wow, what an artifact, mates. Check out that artifact. Holy shit.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon.
Something like this happened back in the 60s, where it was like extremely scary. I don't know if you guys heard about the Cuban Missile Crisis.
I see.
Yes.
I bet that was one of the most terrifying weeks for the entire world.
They'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
big boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn!
Oh, goes the
Fell
key.
in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Here comes the craziest part.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Snake. ¿Es ahora lo de la recorrer la base a la inversa? Sí. Did we wipe? I think we did, yeah. Alright, everybody join in again, mates. If you're in chat, say something to join the boss battle. Alright, detector mine. So there is one rat here that has the... Oh, there it is. It's there. Oh no, that was a bomb. Never mind. Oh, found the rat. Seen it. Seriously? Wow, okay. How did I not saw that bomb? It's not the Ocelot mine, right? Okay, so the rat just went through there. Which means who the fuck knows where it is now. Okay, so I got blasted by a mine there. I don't know exactly how, because it doesn't appear on the mine detector. Alright. Got the key, mates, let's go. Ahora faltan las NCSD keys. Y luego las plasma kits. Esas son muy jodidas. Se queman rápido además. What the fuck is this old deer, man? If you do this, you make no noise.
What was that noise?
Noise. Okay, looks like we have enough chaps for like the rest of the game. No problem. I believe, anyways.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
What does PAL stands for? Hey, sup. Hello. Oh, I know what it stands for. It stands for probably aliens, lads. Here's something.
Where'd he go?
Nice game, yeah, I love it, dude. I beat this game at least once. Oh man, I was sort of banking that I was gonna get some more chaff grenades there. It didn't respawn. Oh shit. I believe there is chaffs here too. Stinger. Nah. Okay, so I just wasted some chaffs for no reason. Alright mates, now we literally chill here. I really don't know if there is any tricks to make this key getting frozen like faster. Is there? It's just like a timer. Alright. Gucci. Let's just, you know, double check if the things has respawned here. I don't think so, nah. Missed. I think I might be able to not spend that chaff here. But fast. Wait, I can just... Or I can just do that and not worry at all about it.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Okay, let's wait for the camera to move like that. Oh shit, got stuck in that bloody chair. Okay. What an idiot. 200 IQ soldiers, mate. Wait, I have a chicken bocadillo waiting for me on the kitchen. Not sure if I should eat it at 2 AM. Should leave it for tomorrow, maybe like as a breakfast. What do you guys think? Why did they added so many cameras here? Like when they were like placing them here, they were like, you think that's enough? Nunca se vigiló lo suficiente un puente. Y no pensaron que todas estas chaff grenades que han dejado por toda la base pudieran ser utilizadas. No se le pasó a ninguno por la cabeza. It's like the headquarters of the bad guys, so yeah. I think probably they were missing like 3 or 4 more, right? I would have done the trick. There is a little reference to that room in Metal Gear Solid 4, actually, where those
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel.
Those
He's looking into
bipedal
Turn your
creatures
monitor
like
off.
coming
it's
swarms.
off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay,
De
so what's
vera.
up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yes, no.
Yeah.
Más no
He's the
faltarán.
one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of
Estaban
assassination
rotando
weapon.
presupuestos.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No.
Fuck is a
Fox
fox die?
Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah, it's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but
What are you trying to say?
Oh shit, I can actually
it's too similar.
create Sora videos
What
now.
is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay. I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so.
Okay, mates, I tried to create a Sora video.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi. I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake,
Heck, even
you
a
might be
Quadra
infected too,
agent.
you know.
Like
All I can
Ocelot.
do is leave it up to the Colonel.
He's working for the US, he's working for the Russians, he's working for the Chinese, and he's working for the dog of Silent Hill. Ocelot doesn't take any prisoners. If he can betray somebody, he will do it. It's crazy. Oh, I can't create videos because I need like a... Hold on. I need like a premium account to that, but I can make images. Look at this one that I just generated, mates. Oh, we know we can throw this master fella. Nah, Master Miller. He's my lad, mate. He's my main man. He's a good guy, trust mate. He'll never betray us. He's my dog, you know? Would we trade United States? I mean, probably, but he will not do it for anybody, but like, for his dogs. He knows how to grill. Yeah, look at it, mate. There's some good looking burgers too. Mission complete. I need to wait until the parky is, you know, cooked. I never played these games, but the story is compelling. The story is really good. Skeleton Man. And we're very close to the end. It becomes like a pure cinema. We are about to be done with the boring part. Okay, it's cooked. Alki number 3. We need to be fast because we cannot allow it to be frozen. Needs to be cooked. The classic ones or the remix? Either way, both are great. I personally like the classics more. Me, some Chanel remix too. You could play some Resident Evil 2, mates, actually. With the 60 FPS hack. Maybe one of the remakes, I think it was 4, yeah. The remake definitely replaces the original emo. 1, 2, and 3, however, the classic are just so good, dude. Particularly 2. I mean, that's the most normie opinion ever, right? But it's true. Top one. One is probably the one that I am the most knowledgeable about. I can speedrun that game with my eyes closed. Okay, maybe not, but you know what I mean, right? Resident Evil 2 is just so delicious to play, dude. Those are the type of games that the more you play them and the better you become, the more fun they become. Because you start to do like shenanigans, you start to do like escapes, tricks, you know, and things like that. And suddenly, before you notice, it's just fun to go for like sub 1 hour. Over and over and over. Here comes more plot.
Can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself.
Cinema, mates.
I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my
Some
race,
things
anything.
were right. some things were lies.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
What?
He was a young soldier. When he
We
picked me
killed
up
Frank
near the
Yeager in
Zambezi
the previous
River,
game.
I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who was he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened.
Big Boss!
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body.
Literally like
Fox Die contains smart
rapid COVID.
enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right?
Yep.
Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for
Hey,
wanting me
Tecmo.
dead,
Yes,
but I
mate.
can't go yet.
I agree.
I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Yeah. Even the colonel was into it, mates. Crazy, crazy. As I expected, yep. Everybody betrays a snake. Never trust a US general. Is this a refill on chaps? Yes! Nice. Which means there's also gonna be refill here. On the second floor. They're gonna help in the Metal Gear battle quite a lot. If you thought that was cinema, mate, wow, there's like so much cinema ahead still. Do we have a cinema icon on Twitch? I think we do, right? 7 TV. That's okay. I can't? Oh no, seriously? I guess I will die. Wiggle camera, mates.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Snake. Right.
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
They played us like a dumb fiddle.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
They basically infected all the billions with the Fox Die.
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Snake,
Yeah, that was such a good reveal, even on a tiny ass screen, yeah.
with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
As a kid, it legit caught me completely off guard. I was like, what? Master Miller is the main villain? Is Liquid? It kinda makes sense. There is a lot of clues to that if you pay attention through the game.
Snake, I'm opening the door.
You can normally call Master Miller at every... Like, you can call him through the codex and talk to him, right? But in certain situations, in very, very small situations, you could not do it. That is in the spots where he's there on the screen or whatever. Let's see. Okay, here comes the toughest battle in the entire game.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech President and Decoy Octopus.
You don't
The virus.
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox-Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox-Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech President and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox-Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine.
Pardon my French.
You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Yeah.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Wait, this was badass in the 90s to fight like a giant like this. Not many games will allow you to do like crazy things like this, right? Like most games were like pretty grounded in reality. In the sense that you could not go and beat a demigod or anything like that, you know? This felt so intimidating back then. It's kind of like, whoa. Most games couldn't do this, yeah. By taking down this thing, that's gonna be like impossible. And then they cranked the difficulty to an 11 on this fight to like make the point hit home. This is by far the hardest boss battle in the entire game. Doesn't mean doesn't have cheese. Okay. Went it the wrong way.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away! Great Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
That was cool as fuck, mate. Yikes.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now!
No, I can't do it.
I can finally die.
No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
From the battle.
No,
Neither
I can't
truly
do it.
alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Soon it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Press F in the chat, mates.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Phase 2, here we go. Shit, I was expecting. Right away, attacker. Why is he not throwing missiles? There you go. Oof, that thing got me by a hair. That much less almost.
I'll crush you into dust.
Zero years.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid.
And creating another image with soda.
Die as long as you still live.
Too bad.
Okay, here comes the
was a failure.
ultimate
Just because
cinema.
you destroyed Metal Gear
Super long
doesn't
cutscene.
mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as
got
long as there
Queen.
are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally
with a snake.
octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
You
There
bastard.
won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man.
I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Damn, what a setup.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Okay.
Have at you, Snake.
It's a Konami reference. It's what Dracula said in Rondo of Blood to Richter. Might look like a sack, but there is a lot of input delay on this game, so it's difficult to calculate exactly how is he gonna attack or where he's gonna be stopping at, because you have to be fast. You cannot have to like predictably attack. Ow, ow, ow.
You're out of time!
Oh shit. I'm serious. Snake.
Meryl? Meryl!
Metal.
Forgive me. Damn! I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing!
Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Real sensible there, Otacon.
Otacon.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her.
Sí.
Life's
Ahora
more than
empieza
just a
otro.
game of win or lose. Don't you think?
Low DK.
Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? It started. Those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go.
Alright, and this is how it begins the bromance between these two mates.
Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after all.
Come on, hustle!
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry. Hurry! Now you look like yourself again.
Bittersweet ending, eh? Or bitter than sweet.
Hurry! I'll drive.
You guys ready for box slider music?
Surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in. Use the Snake, hold on!
So apparently there is like a gigantic skip here involving something, the second controller. But I don't know how you have to do it. I don't know who is done.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint. Here they come. Damn, can't get through. Good job, Snake. Let's go.
Good job, Snake. Fucking Liquid, mate. He just doesn't die in this game. He's just such a survivor. You kinda have to keep aiming at him so he doesn't go full pedal. If you allow him, then he just like grabs you like this, dealing damage. Ration. Mates, one of the trophies on this game involves getting the big boss rank, which I'm terrified of. I never got a big boss on this game.
Otacon, are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
Fuck. The virus took him.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
He did not say that.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Alright, let's get it done, mate.
Maybe.
Hopefully you rest well.
Maybe now he's finally found some
Good night,
peace.
good night.
He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that
I
if
just
I
realized
analyzed my
my
DNA,
like
I
the
could find
last
out
subs
who
and
I
all that
was,
wasn't really
who
getting
my
updated.
parents were.
It is
And I
now.
thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it.
It's like the reference to the reward I get for beating the game with this ending. The stealth camo.
So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it.
Yeah, well, none of this happens
I know I'll find it.
in MGS2. They both continue down this path. Se llama Dave after the both. Es coincidencia porque el personaje principal se llama Dave en referencia a Dave and Hal, una película que va de viajes espaciales. GG. Esto se llama David Hater, but es coincidence. GG, mates. You're starting right away again, right? We're gonna be checking what trophies do we have left. Go from there. Second playthrough, I'm gonna be skipping cutscenes though, obviously. What do you guys think about this 60 FPS setup for Metal Gear? It looked very nice, right? Wasn't any weird stuff going on. Hope you guys liked it, because I'm the first person in the world to ever stream Metal Gear Solid on 60 FPS. You guys are the first ones to see it. Blessed. Cuando juego el final te digo, está bien eso. Hola gato. Cat says hello, mates. You guys think we're beating New Game Plus 12 now? We should be right. We'll have a good team. Exactly so much else I have. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to check which spell I have. Damn it, man. Now that spell is completely useless to me, because my magic and my attack is pretty similar. Oopsers. Which spell will be good for me? I'm gonna be Ruth. Kojima was a producer? The first one? That surprised me. So early. I don't think Kojima Productions were made yet, right?
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Probabilidad de spare would be good. Just for the 10 space.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's
Don't tell me what to do. I don't want to live.
No, sir. My cover is intact.
Shut up,
Nobody knows
Naomi.
who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Mr. President. Tun tun tun. President was behind it all along, mate. Didn't double cross, he triple quadra crossed, mates. Leopard, camera and stealth. Fantastic. Let's check the trophies. Oh, I got the majority in one go. Get good. Son of a bitch. Complete a VR mission training mode. Legal players in the screenplay book. And we can do some of these. Obtain the bandana. In the Fox or Big Boss codename. Legal VR missions. Closely encountered. This is the this one I tried to. Kind of failed at it. Overall, the toughest one is definitely this one. Obtain the Fox or Big Box codename. Maybe this one too. So I think there is like 300 missions we have to complete. Let's start with the easy ones, right? Read all the pages in the screenplay. You know what I discovered too? Look at this, mate. Online manual. Boom. Right there. You actually can see the clue to one of the puzzles using this. This surprised me a little bit. Yeah, 300 missions, this is what's gonna be terrifying. Oh, I've never seen that. Special missions. I actually don't know what this is. I never seen it. Or integral, for that matter. We need to read the whole thing, right? Funny enough, the entire script of the game is in theory here, including many deleted scenes. I should sit down to read it, honestly. Whoa. Is it taking long to load? It's just text or images. I'm assuming this is like images of the original scripts. 456 pages, Jesus Christ. Dude, the script of this game is over 500 pages long. Insane. Miscellaneous. Obtained cardboard was first time only. Insane. Complete a PR training mission. Any will do, right? Let's clean that up very quickly. Wait, what? Oh. These are the missions you do if you wanna get good.
Who's that?
Damn it. But we don't do get good around here, right?
Impressive, Snake.
Okay. Take the bandana. All the PR missions. Should we play the next game on hard and get the bandana that way? My bandana would not help a lot getting the box rank, I believe. Okay, let me check very quickly what would be the best method to get this. Metal Gear Solid Trophy Guides. Stage 2. Complete the game and obtain the Fox or Big Skull name. In the second stage, you'll be aiming to complete the game on hard or extreme, while respecting the requirements that have been outlined below. Do free to load your save data from stage 1 to start over with bandana or stealth camo if you play the first game on hard or extreme, that is. Oh, well, not these special items. Okay, so I can use the items, but the problem is now we're in a conundrum. We're gonna have to beat the game 3 times. Okay, we're gonna be rushing and getting the bandana first. On all easy, it will do. I don't know if I can get the bandana on easy. I can do it on normal, no problem, but... Well, actually no, it would be just faster to do it this way. Because now we have the stealth camo, right? So we can just rush this way.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Look at this, mates. Literally invisible. Huh? It's a ghost. Huh? This is the item I want for the big boss rank. The problem is we also need to beat the game obtaining the bandana, so that should be the next playthrough. The problem is if we have the bandana for expert mode, then it's not as useful as this, so it will be harder to get big boss that way. I'm actually gonna try to beat the game. Actually, it would require 4 playthroughs, damn it. All because I beat the game with the stealth camo first. That was a bummer. We're just waiting at the moment until the elevator comes down. Huh?
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
It's Snake. It's gonna get annoying is all this massing, but whatever. In later games, they added a function where you can, you know, like quick skip. Oop. All these messages, but on this one you kind of have to mash through them.
The bright dot. Snake, you're ready.
I will speed running, guys.
A surveillance camera?
Huh? What was that noise? How long do you guys think it's gonna take me to beat the game rushing like a mad lad like this? Straight up from point A to B. Minutes. Oh shit. Be on world record, please. Sorry, I wonder how long is the world record. I bet it's like less than an hour, but it's probably too much for me. By the way, I know one speedrunning trick though. to save here because I can actually ruin the save file. I believe.
Good. You've got...
Look at the radar.
I know one speedrunning trick. I don't remember how to do it, but we'll probably look it up. Just for fun. Good setup, Colonel.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
This one, let me see.
And you're gonna head into this vent right here. And what you want to do is have about half your body inside of the vent. Then what you'll do is you'll go into first person mode, look up, let go of both up and triangle at the same time, and after you do that, press the X button to stand back up, and you should start to perform the skip. So we'll do this. And there we go. So as you can see.
Okay. Let me try that. There you go. And with this we skip half the game.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
See him now in the wall. So I'm gonna go down. You should end up behind the door, like so. Well, you're supposed to.
What a stench!
You just skipped 5 of the bosses in the game and saved about 30-40 minutes.
The problem is that now we never won the Stinger. Unless there is a way.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Yeah, there is. What he doing?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
That's metal.
Got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right,
Hello everyone,
Snake.
it's Scott
And
here,
that's why
and
we
in this
can't let
video
this
I'll show you
terrorist
how to
attack
use
go
the
public.
vent skip glitch
We still
and
haven't
the
even
weapon
ratified.
skip glitch in order to easily beat Metal Gear Solid. Now this works on all platforms, so let's get to it. Now to make this run as easy as possible, it's advised to play through the game normally first, and obtain the bandana, which is of course obtained by surviving the torture sequence, which in turn results in Meryl being saved at the end of the game. But on your second playthrough, start the game as normal and collect as many equipment as you can, such as shaft grenades and SOCOM, and then head down to the B1 cells. Now, if this was a speedrunning tutorial, I would be explaining that at this point it is where we do the actual vent skip glitch, and the vent that we will use can be seen here, which is highlighted in orange. But instead we're going to proceed forward through the game as normal in terms of going through the vents, speaking to the DARPA chief, and then surviving the encounter with the soldiers that appear.
Put me here with a gun.
Once we finish the encounter here, we will then be going up to the first floor again and using the level 1 ID card that we got from the DARPA chief to enter this room here so that we can collect the SOCOM suppressor. After we've got the SOCOM suppressor, we will then go down to the B2 armory and use the ID card again to collect as many accessories and weapons as we can in the area, such as C4, grenades, shaft grenades, and stun grenades. And of course, while we're here, we're going to blow up the walls as well, so that again we can collect the weapons that are located behind these walls. 2 card. Once we've done that, we'll head back down to the B1 cells and we can actually start the vent skip glitch. So the vent skip glitch is done at this vent, but not so much the mode to see if the simple step of the actual game. Once you've seen it, let go and walk.
Huh? The DARPA chief?
Wolf fight. But interestingly, you still have all of the equipment and weapons you had before you did the glitch. Now, this little bug will fix itself after the first torture sequence, but there's a bigger issue at play here. Once you've done this glitch, you won't be able to use any weapons prior to the tank boss fight. Fortunately, those bugs can be resolved by visiting the locations of those boss fights, with the exception being the Hind D battle, in which we need to do the weapon skip glitch in order to get past that fight, but I'll get to that later in this video. For the time being at least, we just need to proceed forward as normal through the game.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches zero, the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
We actually need to survive the torture if we want the good ending this time, right?
When your life reaches zero, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Noni.
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Okay. You know, my HP is pretty low.
Shall we go again?
But dude, am I gonna even survive? HP is so low because I didn't beat any boss. Okay, now it's
enough yet? We're not finished yet.
It's not over yet. Here comes the toughest one.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
Jesus, man.
Can you take one more? You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an...
My items.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
We'll just wait. Come on, man. Go to the bathroom already.
Snake, it's showtime.
What again?
Ocelot wants you.
Oh man. Not again.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your...
Don't need the tutorial again.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
The problem is this is on the circle button. It makes my mashing technique a little bit difficult to pull off.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay?
Oh my god, am I gonna
Want
make
me
it?
to go on?
We better
Can you
mash.
take one more?
I better mash hard. Fuck, man. With that little life, this is pretty tough.
Ocelot. Did it again. Sorry, boss.
There was no continuous this time. It makes sense. I mean, it's fine. Let's do it normally. No need to do any cringe skips, right? The main reason why it's problematic is because that will put me onto the hindy part. That won't have the stinger, because I was supposed to grab it already at this point. And without the stinger, you just cannot win on the hindy, so you have to perform another skip later on that is even crunchier than the previous one. I was like, sure, I'll toughen it up, but it's probably better if we just play the game normally, right?
Metal
Gear. Hey, how is it that they can see me?
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Where are the C4s? Here? Yeah. Okay. That is all we need.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slinging a long silver bullet through a well-made chest. All right. Alive. Let's go.
Easy boss battle, easy life.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel in other words,
Right.
current
Actually, I need to call Mater first. Let me see the codec. Only manual 140.15. Upgrade the suppressor. Why not, right? We also will need the mine detector. I mean, it's not necessary, but it makes certain parts like a lot easier. I don't remember exactly what it was.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Huh? What was that noise? Maybe before I test this, I don't know if the lasers can actually detect me if I have the camouflage. I'm assuming they can, so I'm just gonna do like a little autosave here, if that makes sense. So we don't have to grab all these items again. I'm assuming I'm still gonna get caught. Oh, I don't. Okay. If only that were the case with the mines, though. Damn it. You see how many hits, dude?
See how you like this?
Easy boss fight. Oh, good RNG. There's one part where you can get unlucky.
It's a ghost.
It's a ghost.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Got it, mate.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Ow. I'm trying to do the infinite punching sequence, but it's just so tricky. I think it has to be like frame perfect. Because it's so tough to perform.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Wait, did we die?
I'm here, Snake.
Nah, not really. Still going strong, right?
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more.
Shit.
More. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
Oh shit. Wait, that wasn't expected. Ow. Why is he kicking my ass, dude?
A rail.
I'll show you.
Something. A disc.
Hell yeah. Let's fill the ammo a little bit. Just like the embracions. Took a hit. Oh, wait. I'm missing something. Hold on, hold on. I almost forgot something. Very important. Don't mind me. Oh shit. Oh, let me save.
Snake, there's an old Chinese...
Especial album. Oops. Whoa, mates. We captured one. Look. An observer. You guys believe in ghosts? This is some spiritual existence of the developer in this photograph. You get the. Do you wish to get rid of this? Yes. There you go. Yeah, we can continue now. That freaked me out as a kid. I actually managed to make a photo of a ghost on accident. And it scared the crap out of me. I know you weren't supposed to play this as a kid, game like this, but like, come on. If you were a kid in the 90s, you wouldn't even care about that. The age recommendation was more like a suggestion rather than a guideline, you know?
Don't move.
If you come here too fast, she doesn't have the pants during this cutscene.
Got it. Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
No pants indeed.
Music.
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Joe, look at that artifact, mates. Any hybrids? That's probably even better for tanks. Right, damn near perfect.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Okay, let's do another trick. Oops. Oh, I never pick up the famous. That was a blunder. Can pick it up later. Cannot hit him.
Why couldn't I read your mind? You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point.
Do you?
Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Oh, he got me. Oops. Shit, he was farther away than I thought. Oh, shit. What a ninja. Easy, mates. Easy boss, easy life.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
If you say so, Meryl. Oops. Oops.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs. This place is mine.
Look at this,
I'll take
mates.
point again. Stay back, okay?
This is what you're supposed to do, right? This place is like full of mines.
Leave it to me.
And then you have to follow this exact pattern to avoid the mines, right? But I know a better way.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, A little bit.
Only a little?
You can follow that, or you can just hold up. You don't got time to be dodging mines. Too sad if you just hold up from that position in a straight line. You don't run into any mines. The way they're placed. Either this way. We got the Omega Backtrack of Life. If I did that skip from earlier, we wouldn't have to deal with almost anything of this, right? We would have skipped all those bosses. But then the run would have become much messier. Other ways. Jesus, man, that one always gets me. What the fuck? Let's just craft the farmers and everything. Okay. Let's get out of here. We died? How far we reached this time? Okay, everybody join in again, mates. If you guys are still watching the streaming. Probably chat has died quite a lot. So late. But if you guys are still here, join up. Oh, I didn't go to diazepams, didn't I? It's gonna be tough, mates. Forgot to pick the diazepams in my hurry. Shit. Seriously. Come on. I don't even have enough time. How is that not hitting this? Okay. Okay, it might look like a suck, but this is extremely difficult without the diazepam. Snake has literally like all man's pulls. It's almost uncontrollable. Come on. But it's just like 10 times harder without it. I'm tempted to just go back, pick it up, because this is gonna be extremely painful for no reason. We take the L mates. Ow. You know, I'm a little bit saddened at the trophy list of this game. It could have been like a showcase for, you know, like all the secrets and Easter eggs this game has, which is like a million of them. Like the trophy list could have made you go through all the Easter eggs that is hidden on this game. One by one. But instead it's like a barely beat the game, beat the bosses, boom, there you go. Right, we got the diazepams now, mates. This battle should be significantly easier. See, suddenly you can aim. Sort of. I mean, I still suck at aiming, but... you know? No sister. A shot. Like day and night. In the two fights. Let me save here in case I messed up the torture.
Snake, wouldn't thou...
Don't move!
Don't move.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dog.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Alright, we're back here, but this time we got triple HP mates. I still suck at mashing these then.
How did you like that?
Not very.
Shall we go again?
No, thank you. Oh, no, there is no need.
enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Why not, man? I just can't mash, man.
Want me to go on?
Who died it?
Can you take one more? You're a strong man.
And you are a bitch.
Looks.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. Shut up in there, will ya?
Oh, you shut up.
Shut up! What the hell are you doing?
I wish it was another button, dude. Circle is not easy to mash on the PS5 controller. It's just so in the border. Don't think I can change that, right? Oh shit.
Shut up!
Well, guess we changed it. It will be significantly easier to mash.
Shut up! What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
It says circle over there, but it should be X this time. Yep. It's basically not moving. Why? No, still circle. What?
How did you like that?
Even after changing it? Dude, no
Shall we
wonder
go again?
basically I was not pressing it. Dude, seriously.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
We're gonna lose on this minigame, mates. The PS5 controller sucks for listening to. It's just so tough and clicky.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
No. I don't think I can take one more. I did, somehow.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
That's real cute, mate. Be safe.
Snake, are you okay?
So basically, whatever you change here only affects like the actual, like, real gameplay. It's very peculiar.
Hey, I feel so scared.
It doesn't affect like all the other bottom prompts and stuff.
Please, Snake.
Come on, dude, go to the bathroom already. He ever gonna go to the bathroom? Am I gonna have to survive now? Ooh, no, we have a chance.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Up he goes, mate. Or just hide here. No, never mind. Otacon comes to rescue me.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Thought there was gonna be a third torture sequence.
Jeez, he's coming back. See you later.
I guess there can be if you fail this. Eventually, if you keep failing, the ninja comes and rescues you. Fantastic. Alright, we need to get rid of something here. What is it? It is. off we go again, mates. Os dados. Już ma XP, no perfect. How they discover me? You see me? Yeah, they can. Three stun grenades. Amazing. So difficult, dude. Come on. Once I do hard mode, this part is gonna be the toughest one, I think. But unless there is, I don't know, like a trick or something. Because we got a bit the entire game without using any rations. Don't know how in the hell I'm gonna be doing this part without rations on hard mode. I have to.
Yeah.
Ow, I fried myself. Now, it is possible to do a skip here. I could probably give it a try, to be honest. I think it skips the Hindy battle.
What's up, Snake?
Which I'll be very happy to. Let's see.
Carry on through the game, and when you enter Communications Tower 2, you'll notice the Stinger missile and its ammo on the floor. Unfortunately, as with the weapons before, you won't be able to use the Stinger, and the Stinger is required in order to destroy the Hind D. Fortunately, this is where the weapon skip glitch comes into effect. It's a pretty lengthy process, but at the same time, it's quite easy to pull off. Once you enter the communications tower with the elevator, head right and follow the stairs all the way down until you trigger the cutscene.
Damn.
At this point, turn around and run back up the stairs until you get back to the door that you entered the room in. Be sure not to follow the path round, otherwise you might trigger a cutscene in which Otacon appears in his stealth camo. Instead, what you'll want to do is to stay on this bit of walkway with the ammo crates so that you have enough room to do the weapons glitch. In order to do the weapons glitch, make sure that you have the level 6 idea card equipped and then have your grenades ready. Throw a grenade towards the wall, then prone and crawl away slightly from the grenade. Then select a shaft grenade to hold in your hand, and when you get hit by the grenade, unequip the ID card and go into first person view mode, and at the same time wiggle the analog stick and the D-pad. Afterwards, select the Stinger from your inventory, and instead of holding the Stinger, Snake will be holding a shaft grenade. Hold the shaft grenade until it explodes and damages Snake, and then when you try and swap to another weapon, the Stinger will disappear. The steps required to activate this glitch can be quite daunting, but you can use Snake's cry for pain when he gets hit by the grenade as a cue for when you need to de-equip the ID card and go into first-person view mode.
Suppose this glitch even work then.
A missile in your inventory. But more obvious than that is that when you go around the corner, you'll notice that the boxes have disappeared. In fact, the boxes haven't actually disappeared, but have become invisible, as you can still line up against the boxes at the bottom. Now you'll want to run up the stairs all the way to the top while throwing shaft grenades and avoiding the machine gun security cameras. Once you've reached the top of the communications tower. Now, instead of entering the boss fight by exiting this room in the usual way, climb back down the ladder so that you go back into the stairs of the communication tower. At this point, go back down the stairs of the communication tower until you reach the boxes that were blocking your path. The reason why we exited the communication tower stairwell and went into that small little room on the top of the roof is so that we could reset this stairwell into how it would be before we would meet Otacon. And it is this reset of the stairwell that we need in order to skip the Hind D boss battle, as without a stinger, we cannot defeat the Hind D boss. When running down the stairs in the communicator, use as over the forward. Instead, slow down, you pop on top of them. Afterwards, move left, and then the snake will just suddenly descend all the way.
There was another glitch though that involved getting hit. The sniper.
Want to see a cool glitch? This is Metal Gear Solid for the Sony PlayStation, and I'm at the most annoying part. You remember, it's the part where this scene happens. Then you have to climb like 20 flights of stairs. On the 9th floor, you'll find this door, and it only opens from the outside. But what we're gonna do is throw a stun grenade through this door into the stairwell to skip that cutscene. Throw another at floor 5, then another at floor 8. When you get to the door, press your back up against it and slide all the way to Snake's right. From here, go into first-person mode and line up the corner of your alert box with this diagonal line on the ceiling. If you've done it right, you can just hold a stun grenade in your hand until it explodes, and it will boost you through this door into the next loading zone.
Seriously?
And you've just skipped that whole section with the stairs and stuff. You'll get boosted out to this exterior section, and the guards that are normally on this walkway are not there. Not to mention you skip this entire section where you rappel down the side of a building while a helicopter is shooting at you. Alternatively, sometimes if you're aiming your SOCOM, you can just get damage boosted through the door. So try this trick and tell your friends I'm great. Want to see a cool glitch?
But it's not what I thought it was, man. Fortunately. Very unfortunately. Damn it, man. It's just too fast. Okay. Okay, well that ordeal was a total hero. Hey, narration. This is where you can do the handy escape glitch, but it seems extremely annoying to do with all the whole chaff grenade shenanigans. I believe, mates, I'm probably gonna be stopping playing for today.
What's up, Snake?
Now I'm really getting tired.
The Chinese...
Hopefully see you guys tomorrow, maybe 4 or 5 p.m. or so. GMT +1. Goodbye.